All right, we are live. Let's turn off the soon. I still say I gotta find a color for this. That's good. That's very good. All right. Now, where are we? I need to build a ship with a jump drive today. The base is done and very blue. Ooh, I need to refill my hydrogen. Let's go see if we can refill my hydrogen this way. Alright. Hydrogen's full. I don't know why I have uranium in my inventory. Oh, full. There we go. Alright, so we have a ship over here that does not have jump drive, but it is a fairly good ship. We have this ship over here that does not have jump drive, but it's a fairly good ship too. And I added an airlock here because I figured it should have one. Got 2 beds. Yeah. I don't know. That ship's probably just going to get ignored. Should tear it down, but I'm not going to. So, if we come out here, we can start building out here. That will probably be the best route. Anyways. Yeah, in my comment, the description of this video, I went to the gym yesterday for the first time in 18 years. Or 17 years, actually, but whatever. And, yeah, I'm suffering for it today. I was a good boy, though. I started my day off with water. And now I'm having my first cup of coffee. You know what might help? If I actually grab some resources to start building. Right, that'll work. Now, as we all know, I like to start with the interior. So, we're going to start with the interior. Although I don't know how well this will work. Let's see what Bob does with this. Bob's either going to build that or destroy it. Yep, he destroyed it. I got to change Bob's settings. Where is the grind not own blocked? Ah, there it is. Off. Alright. Now if I plop a block down right here, Bob should build it. Huh. I guess that didn't change all of them. All right. Okay, that should be all of them. All right. Any grinding going on there? No, good. We are good now. One thing we do need is we need something with a control panel. So it can be anything. I don't really care. We just need to make sure this is a static grid. There we go. Change this to pink. I can type honest. All right. Now we're going to build everything in my blue. Why not? All right. Just going to start with too big of a platform. You know, maybe if I quit shaking my knee, my mouse cursor would quit bouncing all over the place. But that's just crazy talk. Jeez. Aim is worse than normal. Alright, refill my steel plates. Alright, we've got 5. I'll pick that up. Got 5 rows. I wanted to carry this ship, so 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay, so it needs to be a 5x5 landing pad for that. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5x9. Okay, so we are at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to want a wall there. And that'll go into the interior of the ship. I'm going to need a wall here. Be able to have it pressurized. And then I'm thinking, okay, so we're at 5, 6, 7, and then so 3 more blocks to be able to add a third one in there. Or another ship in there, because I want to add a welding ship, or not a welding ship, a mining ship in, and have a mining ship that I can work with. So, yeah, we're going to add a base for mining ship. It's going to be a wide ship. Question is, if that's got to be my hangar on my ship, how big does this thing have to be able to move it effectively? Because that's a big hangar. I have a lot of blocks to grind away now because my aim sucks. Okay, so there's our hangar. Double check we got this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can probably make this one the outer wall. And yeah, we'll make this one the outer wall because it's already big enough. So that's the wall of the hangar. Alright. Yeah, that'll work. Kind of large, but it'll work. I'm thinking that 3 blocks tall should be enough because you can see this ship is actually only 2 blocks tall.
Energy low.
You all ready? Okay, well, at least I'm over by a seat. Since uranium is not really an issue, I'm thinking I'm going to forego solar panels and just put reactors on this. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Going to have to be large reactors because the whole point in this is to be able to jump to a good location. Basically just going to be a mobile base with a platform for ships to land on. Or in, I should say. And I'm kind of thinking that instead of being an enclosed hangar, it's going to be open. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, so I need thrust in multiple directions. That's fine. See, I'm probably going to build down. This is where we're going to land the ships. So this aisle right here is going to be connectors.
Inventory full.
Oh, crap. We're going to go ahead and we're going to drag. Just say 500. Or I can hit enter instead of, okay, works. Bob will pick it up. Pick those up too. Those. Yeah, that should be good. And then one away from the wall here. Those will be where the connectors go.
Inventory full.
Bye, plates. Bob won't pick you up in time. And I didn't need to get rid of that block anyways. Waste of resources. Alright, so that looks like a good start. A good spot for them. So let's see. Want connectors. And yes, I am just doing a row of connectors because it doesn't hurt to add too many connectors and have a better situation for landing. And maybe I'll have 2 ships here, I don't know. Alright, so that's good. Okay. That gives us a spot to start building the interior. You need kind of a central. Let's make sure we're at an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We are not at an odd number. We are going to change that. Odd numbers work out better for building ships. Alright, and change it to pink. Be a little bit more careful with my aim doing this. There we go. Wrong button. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Okay, so that will be where the airlock door comes in. I don't have any girders to make the airlock, but do an exit coming off either side, I think. Figure out the airlock completely when we have the plumbing done. Alright, so how do I want the interior of the ship to work? I don't really want it to have a common area per se. It's not a base, but I do need some sleep accommodations and I do need a med bay. Thinking the storage and everything's going to be underneath this area. Alright. So I have the medical bay on my... So. Maybe? No, that's the assembler. I don't have the medical. Need the cryopod. We'll put the cryopod there. That's fine. Gonna need a medical. And see, I can use, this only has one connector on it. No, it has two. Okay. I have not used this particular med bay yet, so we're going to use this med bay. Actually, yeah, we'll use that med bay. We'll just plan on doing this and bringing the plumbing up there. Or maybe behind it, I don't know. Alright. Probably going to want a couple of cryopods. And I do like these enclosed cryopods. Yeah, that should work. Them right there. Just put two of those there. Couple cryopods. I don't really like using cryopods, but I prefer using a bed and making a bedroom. That'll work. Alright, now we need a couple of bedrooms, and they're just going to be simple bedrooms. Yes, real simple bedrooms. How do I want to do this? Bed is not part of a subgroup. What group is it part of? This one, I believe. So, do I want to use that bed? That bed? I don't want the open one. That's kind of neat. Alright. I'm kind of leaning towards using these beds here. No, my lights are on. It's just dark. I'm kind of planning on using these beds. How do I want to do this? I've got a wall comes out here. Plan on a half wall for the bedrooms. That's not permanent. That's just so I can plan out the room better. I am just looking for a simple bedroom. Now, I'd like that better if it was a window, not just open. Alright, so if I do that, that'll get me a couple of bedrooms right there. Okay, so there's the bedroom spaces. That will get me 2 bedrooms. I thought I had desks on my bar already. I do not. I can do this. I know this game, honest. All right.
Energy low.
That's actually, I like that. That looks good. Desk there behind it. And perhaps we can actually shrink these rooms up a little bit more. If we bring the lockers down. Switch to a why is it not? Not allowing me to change blocks. That's annoying. Alright, I want the corner locker. Is there a corner locker? I didn't really want the armor locker, but that'll work. Yeah, that gets you some personal storage. And the bedroom gets shrunk down more. Win-win, right? Alright, now let's switch back to the... Nope, that's not what I wanted. Alright, and then just a door there. So that's fine. Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Energy critical.
With some energy before I start to die. Because dying is bad. Although I will say, I kind of feel like I'm dying. My goodness. Ah. Wow. Okay. That taken care of. Things working properly. There we go. Alright. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not the best ship layout I've ever done, but it'll work. Far from the worst. Alright. Yeah, the entire ship portion is going to be on the bottom, I think. This is a large open area. I'm going to bring that in right there. Put the door there. Alright, and let's go to... grab a door. We'll put the doors in real quick. Okay, that leaves more of an open area than I actually wanted. We'll have to figure out something to do with that space. Kind of thinking making this the mess hall area, and then this will all be bridge. I don't know. I don't know. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a quick change here. I'm going to get rid of that and that. Yeah, that'll work. I'm going to try and slope this down and around. The bulk of the ship is going to be under this, but I'm going to need some shape to the front end. And with as wide as it is, I'm going to have to start that shape now. So we're going to... Didn't I get rid of that one? Alright. I'm going to start with just doing a 45 here. Change plans. Okay, grind those away, Bob. Go on, grind them away. Thank you. One more. Grind it away. Alright. That's better. Alright, so the actual area of the ship is going to be, well, the manned area will be coming up this way. We are going to have to make a way to get to the underside, and we're going to want that on the inside as well. I've added too many blocks over here. Okay. That seems like a good front to the ship. I will be happy with that. Mostly. No. Too much. Alright. I'm just using those for shaping. That's a good place for the bridge. And I think I'm going to go and grab girders so I can place windows. Let's grab some girders. Gird. 5. Fill up our plates too. Might as well. All right. Walk in. Have some medical on that side. Probably have the airlock come out this way. All right, we're going to change things up a little bit here. We're going to start building our airlock to make sure we can actually get something that works. Airlocks are thankfully simple, though. Do I want that, or do I want... See, making an airlock is simple. Making an airlock that goes the way you want it to, a little bit more tricky. Alright, yeah. We'll do that. That'll make the airlock. And that'll be a decent airlock. Alright, so there's where the airlock's going to come in. We're going to put 2 control seats. Oh, I think 1 control seat right here. No, I don't like that. Alright, so yeah, 1 there. And 1 of these on either side. That'll work. We're just going to tag this as main cockpit now. Because it should be tagged as main cockpit. That'll work. Alright, so there's the interior. I'm mostly happy with this layout. This over here will all be visible. And it will be a window here and here. And a plate here and here. I really have the gravity generator on that set to too high a range. But, I mean, that gives you a nice spot to sit and look out the window. I'm kind of thinking I want a different window. I want one of these. But I don't know which one I want. What are these under? God only knows. Alright. So we'll drag both of these down here and we'll figure out which one we need. That's what I wanted. I just want the window to be just at the desk. Or no, not at the desk. I want it like that. My bad. All right. You got a window in the middle of the room. I like that. That's good. Well, do I want that? Do I want that or do I want the... Decisions. Let's try this. See which one I like better. It's a nice view outside. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that better. So we're going to go with that.
Energy low.
Oh, guess my inventory's full. There we go. Alright, I'm happy with that. Let's go get some energy. Constantly going back and forth for energy. It would be nice if they had like power kits or something that I would remember to carry with me. That is the key there, though. I got to remember to take them, and I don't. Let's see. Do I have any power kits? One, two power kits. Can I make more? I think I have the mod that allows me to make them. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, I thought I had the mod that allowed me to make power kits. I guess I do not.
I don't know.
That's a bummer.
Hey.
And howdy, sounds like we had a Coda and an Ozzy join us. Was that a Coda I heard? Yes, it was. And I am on
Your
push to talk.
thingy isn't keying up in Discord.
Yeah, I am on push to talk, so let me change that setting.
What are you talking about?
I was talking, and I had forgotten that I had not changed it to voice activated for Discord.
Oh.
So I was not pushing the button and expecting you to hear me, which doesn't work.
No, not really. So, what were you trying to say?
I said that it looks like we had an Ozzy and a Coda join us, and then I asked if that was a Coda I heard. Because you came back, you came through very clear. Coda came through with just kind of a eh sound.
Then again, I am listening to stream, so...
Right, so you heard what I said a few seconds after I said it.
Mhm.
I don't know why you're listening to the stream, though, because... now you're going to hear me twice, and I don't think anybody wants to hear my voice that much.
I
You
mean,
do realize I could just mute the stream.
yes,
Mhm.
the question is, why don't you?
So anyways... So yeah, I am currently working on a ship, and I'm going my typical route of YOLO. So we'll see how it turns out. But right now I am refilling my coffee cup and paying the coffee tax because I got distracted and my coffee cup was empty. And then I stood up and realized that it was tax time.
Why?
What?
Where?
What?
This is not my base.
Where are you?
I'm standing on a jump drive in a yellow lit room.
That would not be me. That's probably the space station floating above the alien planet. I forget what it's called, Ruffin's Rock?
No, this is...
Or his ship?
Yeah, how did I end up on Ruffin's ship?
Your base ran out of power, probably?
It shouldn't have, it's solar. And there's nothing on it that uses power.
You have admin rights because sometimes chicanery happens. So go
Yeah.
check it out.
It's spawning me back. Okay, fine.
Alright, I'm going to go pay the coffee tax. I will be right back.
Yeah, this looks like Ruffin's cement ship. Landed on the alien planet.
So, you spectator, go see what happened with your base.
My base doesn't have a spawn point, but the ship parked above it does.
Okay. It doesn't really change too much of what I just said, though, does it?
Oh, you're on my plate. You're on my ship.
I don't know where your... I don't know where your base is at, Ozzy.
Yeah, no, the survival kit on my ship is still active.
Huh.
And it is just like maybe a couple of 100 meters from where my base is.
So it should have spawned you there.
Should have, yes.
Are you sure you didn't, like, go into, like, this half-dream state between naps and launch yourself at the planet just to see how long it would take?
Pretty sure.
Not positive, though, are you?
No.
So, well, teleport yourself back to your base then, because it's obviously a glitch. Because I know you logged off in your base. Probably standing in front of your survival kit because you fell asleep and died.
Probably. Man, base is powered.
It may have been that because you weren't actually in a cryopod or whatever when you logged off, that the server does not see that part of the playfield as active, and it unloads grids that are not active.
So what you're saying is I have to go back, either go to the bed in the ship next to the base or the cryopod in my little ship.
Right. You actually have to go to bed because it will unload the
I thought
grid.
I had gone to bed. Although no, I suppose I could have gone to sleep and woke up in the station and been like, hey, frig it.
It would not be the first time you did that.
No, it wouldn't. Although, okay, so I'm back in my base and being as productive as always.
Well, build a small ship, come to my base, and
I got a small ship.
I meant with a jump drive so you could actually, just jump here. Because, you know, it's a kind of a long flight.
Not really.
Takes you, what, 30 minutes to get here?
Yeah, maybe
Without
so.
crashing? Because that last part, that's the key there. To not crash. I will probably have enough landing space on my ship for whatever ship you fly here, too.
Real question. Did Bob pick up my stuff?
Ah, good luck.
Nope.
And the question is, which Bob? The one on your ship or the one in your base?
There isn't one on my ship.
Oh,
I'm not a Bob Ho like some people.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not like I have 5 of them going. At least I don't have a dozen going.
There is also someone I think an actor or something named actually named Bob Ho. So I just
Hope.
thought about.
Hope.
No, there's an Asian guy named Bob Ho.
Oh, is there really?
I think so. I'll have to look. Let me look it up.
Okay, I'm going to look that up right now because I need to know.
Oh right. It's a character that Jackie Chan played. Never mind.
Okay, that makes more sense. Bob Ho. Interesting. Oh, and I wasted all my power getting up, and I should have been sitting in a seat.
Oh, that's right. It was there was a movie where he takes care of his girlfriend's kids or something.
Oh yeah, kind of remember that movie.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be fairly happy with this because you come out and you look that way. Feel sorry for whoever gets that bedroom right at the entrance, though.
You know, if I would look and try to figure out where I would need to move my solar array to get 24-hour sunlight on this asteroid, I could then put O2 generators on it as well and start having oxygen in the station.
Yeah.
And then, in theory, if I logged out in the station, I wouldn't die because I'd be alive.
True.
I mean, that is generally the definition of not dying, I suppose. But
Right. Well, I have a solar array that gives me solar and it gives me power, oxygen, and hydrogen. So that works. I do need to do something with these corners.
So, how do I go about figuring out? Let's see. I have a rough idea of the path stun takes. It's
I can't get rid of that one and put a hydrogen or a cryopod there. I can talk, honest. I don't think that... Oh, it does have a port on the bottom. I thought it only had a port on the back. That's amazing. I can put one more cryopod there. Awesome. Grind that away. Grind it away. There we go. Thank you, Bob. And grind that away too. Find the right block. There's the one I want. Right there. Yeah, I really have my gravity generator set too high on the base. I have gravity all the way out here. Alright, so we'll walk into the med bay. 3 cryopods over here. That works. Oh, I'm sorry you can't play it, Andrew. Do you not have access to Steam down there? Hmm. Okay, let's go this one here. Yeah, nice window into the airlock. All the plumbing and everything's going to be underneath. So, vent's going to be in the floor here. Yeah, that'll work. Ah, yeah, that's a problem. Do you own the game, Andrew? Alright, do I have a block available? I do. Good, I have one spot for a light. Okay, well, if you own the game already, I was going to suggest trying to play on a server. But if you don't own the game already and you don't know if your PC will be able to run it, or you already think your PC can't run it, I'm not going to make any suggestions, but I will say that you might have better luck on a server because you're not actually running the world on your local machine as well. So, just something to think about. Alright. I don't like having just one block tall. Bedrooms will be one block tall, but I can add, and the medical room, but in here I'm going to probably use half blocks. how to tie that in properly, though, if I do that. Really can't. Let's see. That's just going to have to be the way that is. The bridge will be 1 block tall. Because that's just how that'll have to be. That's annoying. I guess I could start the windows there. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll start the windows there. I need this block right there. Ow, ouch. That's awful. Sorry to hear that, Andrew. Okay, so to this one there. I mean, yeah, that works. That should work well. So now we'll just take this out, that out, and we'll mirror the same thing we've got on the other side. That'll work. And we'll put another full block right there. Yeah, that works. I want the bridge to have a door. So we'll put a door right there. I have no idea what the exchange rate from US to ZAR is, but that sounds like a lot of money. Okay. All right, so that'll work. That'll allow us to have some actual headroom in there. That's good. I know headroom is not really important, but I like to have headroom in my ships because it just feels not quite as bad that way. $1 equals 15 ZAR. Okay, so let's see. Pick the low end estimate. Well, that can't be right because then
Energy low.
your PS5 would cost over $1,000 US. That's a lot of money. Hey Ozzy, do you know how much a PS5 cost?
Mm-mm.
I'm just going to give the helpful answer and say no, I don't.
I expected you to come back with a statement of like an arm and a leg and your soul.
Oh, I was going to say no. I don't know what the price is, but it's invariably like several thousand times what it's worth.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, inflation's hitting everywhere. Inflation is ridiculous. How do I want to... Alright, I'm just going to leave that like that. And we're going to say there's the wall. Alright, and there's the ceiling as well. I didn't want to open that menu. Okay, so let's see. 2, 3, 4. I just need to figure out how I want to shape this. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, come on, Bob. Get rid of those. Good. And then one more. All right. That. There's our docking bay. Some minor protection, but not overly done. Open to the world. Or to space. Right there. Perfect.
Oh wow, the ship has quite a bit of uranium in it. So
Hey, my son just came downstairs. What's up? You forgot I was streaming? You didn't realize it was Sunday?
You always forget it's Sunday. Okay. Do you want me to step away from this for a minute? Oh, Atlas went to work today? Okay. Well, first, alright, love you. Saying goodbye to my son as he leaves to go pick up his friend from work. After that, I am working on a ship. It's, much like most of my ships, it's not particularly pretty, but I like it.
There's a challenge for you, Jago.
What's that?
Don't make a square ship. Make a ship that is shaped like a butt.
No. No. I don't want a butt-shaped ship.
But it's. Can you say the 3-letter version of the word butt on YouTube?
I think you can say
Probably
ass
not.
just fine.
Okay, because I was gonna say a butt-shaped ship is far better than a ship that looks like ass.
Well, you might be right. And if I get in trouble because you said ass, then I will take that as my fault. I am the same way, Andrew. I am trying to be better, though.
No, function over form is definitely the way to go, but some effort should go into form.
It's a matter of opinion.
Non-zero amount of effort should go into form.
Yes, I agree with that. Just, my efforts always seem to not particularly work out as well as I would like.
Wow, this thing has gyros. Holy crap.
Wrong button. Okay, there we go. Come on, let me place the window pane.
So I've borrowed a new ship from an NPC faction.
Okay. Borrowed.
Yes, borrowed.
Okay.
I mean, we didn't specify the length of the borrow.
Ozzy, I have borrowed several ships. Most of them have been ground down. This one's pretty good.
Keep this one though.
This one's pretty good, and it has a jump drive.
It's got the amenities necessary to keep a person alive and a refinery.
Well, that's pretty good.
Yeah. It's also got like 4 large grid small reactors that each have 255 uranium in them.
Let's see, what's the name of this ship? The Renaissance?
Yeah, that's this one. That's the one I just grabbed.
Yeah, yeah, you should come check out the modifications I've made to mine. It has a jump drive, it has a functional airlock. I changed out the medical room for a survival kit to buy space for the jump drive. It has...
Wait, how did you... like a standard vanilla jump drive?
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, come check it out.
It's got to make it quite a bit bigger.
Nope.
Really?
Got rid of the... It's standing vertical inside of the main area that you first walk into. And like I said, it has an actual airlock too now that depressurizes when you close both doors. And then it's got the medical survival kit, a jump drive, still has 2 cargo containers and 2 more. It has an air vent in the main cab, and The bedroom area now has beds in it with an air vent.
Actually, you know what would be awesome? Is a mod to give space engineers like a Conan-like progression system.
I actually agree with that. But yeah, I should actually just take this ship over there and let you look at it. But I've got something I'm working on, so if you want to see it, come see it.
Eh.
But yeah, when those things, I have salvaged 3 of those. So, oh yeah, and I added some hydrogen tanks to it. Or an hydrogen tank. So I can refill my hydrogen bottles while I'm out. Because it doesn't have any hydrogen generation or oxygen generation on it by default.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yeah, it's kind of a problem, but it's kind of one you just live with.
well, no, I was going to say I could see taking out the refinery and putting a couple of O2 gens in there, couple 3, I guess, and hydrogen.
Yeah.
It only works when there's sunlight on it, but you know.
No, that doesn't work. All right. It's going to go through the different options here. That has to be a full block. Is that how I want that to look? Not quite. Okay, so I need to find... That'll work. Then I need the one over here. And these are just to hold the window in place. That right there.
I just had an idea.
Ooh.
Did it hurt?
Energy low.
Yes. But no, I could put a transparent LCD on the front window of this ship and give it an ore detector and use it for finding ores.
The Renaissance has an ore detector on it, but you'll need one on the front.
Okay. So yeah, minor rework.
Wait, that's 3 by 4? Okay, so this one, 3x2. So yeah, we'll walk into a nice, open, spacious with a skylight. Perfect. Happy with that. Let's find the other blue. There we go. That'll be a decent enough airlock. Although I think I might change this out. Well, I don't know. I like these doors, but I wish they were just the frame and didn't have the large bulk sitting off to the side, because you can see that it's much wider than a standard block. And if you try to use them in this situation, they wind up sticking through the walls you put in. Alright, I gotta go get energy because I'm getting the energy critical warning. Because Karen doesn't think I know that I'm at, well, 8% now, but still. And she would be right, because I don't watch my energy nearly as closely as I should. I also don't like the sound of Karen. Your inventory's full. There are mods that shut her up, but
Yeah.
I just haven't used any of them. Alright, so that is going to be on the top of the ship. The rest of the ship is basically going to be propulsion, storage, power generation. And I'm kind of thinking that's going to be towards the front of the ship, but And jump drives. Definitely got to have jump drives. Let's see, the jump drive is 3x3x2, right? Yeah. Yes, 3x3x2. That's the medical bay there, so I can't make that a shared airlock. Oh, my phone's ringing. Be right back. All right, I'm back. It was my girlfriend, so I had to answer it.
Lies.
Lies, you don't think I have a girlfriend? I mean, you do know
No,
her.
I do know her. Well,
No, not well, but you do know her.
yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. As much as you can know anyone you've played video games with.
Well, okay, fair.
What I
But
was saying is you didn't have to answer.
no. That's why you don't have a girlfriend.
No, I don't have a girlfriend because I'm ridiculously ugly.
That is no excuse. I have a girlfriend.
Fair. I meant on the inside, Jago.
Oh, well, yeah, no, you definitely got me beat there. That's okay. There's got to be somebody who will just absolutely adore your black little soul.
Yeah, but she'll probably want to, like, sacrifice me to the devil or something.
No, because you'd find somebody who, knowing you, you'd find somebody who didn't like religion. As much as you don't like religion.
Fair.
Which is odd, because, you know, I'm pretty devout. And you are as anti-devout as you get.
I mean, people do what they do.
That's right. People gonna people. That's right, Andrew. Better to answer than disturb the force. No good comes from disturbing the force.
Uh-huh. Amusement.
I can't even argue that, because the only argument I have is that your sense of amusement is rather terrifying to the rest of the world.
See how mean he is to me, Andrew? He says mean things all the time.
If they weren't true.
I'm just trying to bring some happiness and joy to his life.
That sounded like Coda doesn't even agree with you.
Well, I mean, hell, Coda doesn't even agree with himself.
That's right. Don't disturb the force. She's always right.
Cobalt, that's what I'm missing. But there's cobalt on my asteroid here.
I
So-
thought you were missing, a soul, but okay.
Well, no, I need to remake my tools. So,
Oh, then you need platinum.
I think I have platinum somewhere.
Then you should use platinum and make good tools.
But it's still. Oh, I do have cobalt. Okay. But do I have platinum? Might be in the other ship.
No, that's not entirely true. Your wife can be wrong. Sometimes she will tell you that she was wrong, and that's when she was wrong. But you can't admit that. You can't even say she was right to say she was wrong. No,
You're right. I lack platinum, but I do have all kinds of thrusters. So
well, just come get some platinum if you need it.
why when I can assemble some ion thrusters that I don't need?
I said if you need it. If you don't need it, then you don't need it.
All right, or not kung fu, but Sun Tzu. Sorry.
That's right. That's right.
Sun Tzu,
I
Sun
am.
Tzu, it's all the same, right?
I mean, if you really want to say that, sure. We'll just say you're right. Oh,
Well, I've captured a couple of these longsword
I need to
fighters,
read
and
Sun Tzu again.
it's slow. I never got around to reading it the first time.
Yeah, I was young. I don't remember most of it because I didn't care to really pay attention other than just making sure that, holy shit, that's a thick spider web. And it's new. One of them got in my garage. Sorry, distracted.
Clearly.
Well, you see a super thick spider web, you think super big spider, which, no thank you.
You don't want to have a super thick spider?
I don't want a thick spider. No. No. I'm not gonna take Andrew Sandler's route. Adam Sandler's route. Sorry. No, not interested in thick spiders. And if they start talking, I'm gonna be more scared than I am intrigued. Well, whichever spider did that, you can leave my house now. Until then, I'm going to leave the garage. There, I told him to leave. He'll be gone when I go back out there, right? That's the way that works.
That is exactly how that works.
Yeah.
Now, by told him to leave, you mean... I'm assuming you mean there was a flamethrower involved.
No, I mean, I said, you can leave now, and then ran like a scared little bitch.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so... For this, I am thinking... I like some symmetry in my ships. How do I want to do this? I don't ever plan on taking this to a planet. The cabin's done. The cabin and the landing bay are done. And these look pretty good. I'm mostly happy with this. Not happy with the color layout, but whatever.
Color layout?
Whatever you want to call
color
it.
scheme?
Whatever. Close enough. And I need to make a quick change here. The vent's going to be right there. That's where the air vent will go. As far as this room goes... where do I want the air vent in this room?
Somewhere where it's blocked so it doesn't function properly.
Not this time, Satan. I think I'll put it right here. No, I don't want it there. The heck? My cat sounds like it's dying, and it's just trying to get attention.
Maybe it thinks you'll pay attention to it if it's dying?
Yeah, but it's not dying, so whatever. All right. I don't have...
Oh, let's try harder. Again.
No, I don't want it to try harder. I want it to not die, which it's not. Okay, so that will be that vent will go there. Do a half vent. Which air vent do I want? Okay, let's get this to the right orientation. I like these vents. Alright. I don't particularly like these spinning blade air vents for the ones in the floor, though.
Why?
Because I prefer not to, like, kill the passengers.
There's a grate over them. And I'm sure it could, from the looks of it could totally withstand the weight of a human body.
Well, I prefer using the old vents for that, because they actually look like they might be able to withstand, to hold up the weight of a human body. The new ones don't. Yeah, they don't look at all like they can hold up the weight of a human body. Especially with a spacesuit on.
Inventory full.
Bye, steel plates. Okay, so that's what I want. Right there. Just like that. Alright, now my airlock is set up properly.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Alright. I actually don't like the idea. I'm not going to put it there. Okay. Changing things around as I go. Alright, yeah, those are going to have to be full blocks.
Let's see.
That is going to have to be... Oh no, I don't have access from the bottom there, so... Where do I want it? Do I want it there or there?
You definitely want it there.
That helps. That helps a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I want it there.
No, actually, you know what? You should really put it over there.
You're right. Why didn't I think of that?
Because you're dumb?
That's...
I don't know. Yeah.
I knew there was an answer. I knew it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull this out.
Inventory full.
Gonna pull that out.
Full.
No, can't pull that one out. Damn it. That doesn't work. Fine. Put that back.
Do you
Okay.
have magnesium?
I don't know, but I do have magnesium around me. Let me go check. I'm sure I have some. It doesn't take much magnesium to do anything. Pull all the magnesium out. See how much I have. I have 146 magnesium. That's not much.
No, it's really not. You know what? Maybe I'll make myself a little scout ship for finding ores.
I do have magnesium around me. I just don't have any of my ore detectors on. I might have magnesium on this asteroid, actually. Is this magnesium or cobalt? It's magnesium. Yeah, I got tons of magnesium.
Hmm.
Just needs to be processed.
Yeah, that's a long way to go to get the magnesium.
It really is. And plus, you've got your Renaissance. You can just take that out and go get magnesium. It'll process it on your way back.
I know. But it needs some work.
Did I pick up my steel plates again?
Here's a thought, Jago.
What's that?
I will build a mass accelerator cannon. And I will fire a small grid medium cargo container at you. You catch it, fill it with magnesium,
Doesn't
build
work
your
that
own
way.
mass accelerator, and fire it back.
Doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does.
I will give you a point in space. Build a drone and put that GPS marker in it and have it fly here.
Why you always got to do things the boring way?
I'm doing it the way that does not get my base blown up.
I mean, if you build a proper decelerator, your base will be fine.
Okay, so I'm going to just build a small drone with a remote control on it and have it fly to this location that I'm about to share.
But I'll have to build a drone.
And building a mass accelerator is harder?
No. Building mass accelerator is easy. And fun.
Ah. All right. There you go. There's the coordinates for your drone.
Fine. What do I send?
How do you send what? I'm almost out.
What do I send?
Ah. I mean, if you blow it up when it gets here, I can't send you magnesium back.
Energy low.
Some food. Should probably refill my hydrogen too while I'm at it.
Christine passing by my base. Don't those have jump drives in them?
I don't know. Oh, my hydrogen was full. My bottle must be full too. All right, all right. Oh, there's a private sale not too far from me. If I remember correctly, that is a whole lot of solar panels. All right, I will empty my inventory and mine up some magnesium for you.
I don't know that I'm actually going to bother sending a drone, so don't. If I end up sending a drone, I'll let you know.
Yeah, that'll give me time to actually grab the stuff, so that works. Probably process it too. Space Pirate Mayday. We should definitely go check that out. I'm thinking that we could check it out with a nuke attached.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory
Yes,
full.
Karen, I'm aware that my
Inventory
inventory's full.
Inventory full.
Shut up. That's better.
Do you remember what the hotkey is? Set a ship's dampers relative to a target.
Control Z.
Control Z. I thought I'd tried that. Let's try it again.
You got to be within 100 kilometers of it. Or,
100
sorry, 100
kilometers.
meters. 100 meters.
Okay, I was gonna say. You have to be within a planet of it, you know.
Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Yeah, you got to be within 100 meters of it.
Speaking of saying hello with nukes, you didn't ever add the large grid torpedo blocks mod, did you?
I don't think I did. I don't think there was a request for it this time around.
I mentioned it. I said it wasn't that important, but you said you might do it. I was just curious if you did.
You know what? Let's check the G menu.
True.
I do not see large grid torpedo blocks.
Crimes against humanity, Jago.
Yeah, well, get over it. Okay.
Because see, then I could easily set up a drone to send it to you, because I could make it out of torpedo blocks. And just give it a cargo container instead of a warhead.
Hmm. You could. You could.
Why do you seem to... Why does it seem like you doubt me?
I don't doubt that you could.
What, you doubt my intentions?
No, I know your intentions. Your intentions are to blow up as much as you can.
I think you worded that incorrectly.
Blow up as many things as you can.
That aren't mine, yes.
That's
they're
right. All right. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna be happy with that. I think that's good enough. Hmm. Get rid of that and that, that, and that, and that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes. Thank
You
you,
know,
Karen,
this-
for telling me after things were starting to hit the deck that my inventory was full. You are useless.
You know, this next line is going to sound very suggestive, but it's not if you actually know what you're talking about. If you know anything about space engineers.
Do I want to hear this?
I don't know. Maybe. Do you
Okay.
want me not to say it, just in case?
What is your next statement?
My longsword barely fits in Christine.
Is Ozzy a demolition worker? No, but I think he missed his calling. Ozzy, have you ever worked in demolition?
Like not professionally.
That's a good answer. Good answer. I have worked in unprofessional demolition. It was fun. It was a very explosive experience.
Ha, I see what you did there.
You know what? I have an airlock.
Inventory full.
I'm going to have a working
Inventory
airlock.
full.
I'm also going to have a safe airlock. Safer than it has any right to be.
Wow, a lot of sealed plates on this ship. A lot of Gatling ammo. A small amount of uranium.
Yep. Okay. That will be safer than it has any right to be.
Inventory full.
Which I'm sure will bug Ozzy. And that's just a bonus in my mind. There we go. That'll be the entrance. And that is airtight even with the doors open.
Just realized that the ship actually has
Inventory
no thrust,
full.
or no functional thrusters.
And part of the reason why I want my ship to be airtight even with the doors open is because it may have an Ozzy on it. You see, my father has, well, he owned his own machine shop, and he used to tell me that working in repair and fixing things is the only secure profession, because people will never stop breaking things. He wasn't wrong.
But with the problem is we've now got planned obsolescence where the whole point is it goes so bad you have to throw it out every 2 years or whatever.
Yes, and people like Louis Rossman prove that though that is a problem, it's not entirely accurate. You can repair just about everything that is designed to not.
Oh no, you can. You can. But most people won't.
True, most people won't. JIP? What is JIP? Oh, you're talking about the fact that everything is planned to be thrown away? Yeah, it's a ripoff. Okay, I'm going to try and make the lower deck airtight. Because why not? Yeah, that might be a problem. Okay, so if I put that in like that. You are not wrong, Andrew.
Well, mass production isn't really the problem. You can build good, reliable things using mass production. It's just they don't.
Yes, just because you can. So I offered to let my girlfriend join the conversation and have her words immortalized on the internet. She hung up quickly.
Oh, come on.
I think it was really that she just didn't want to hang out with Ozzy.
I mean, I can understand that, but still.
All right, that'll work. So those are airtight now. So this whole lower portion can be airtight.
Energy low.
And I think 4 jump drives should be just about enough to be able to jump where I want to jump with the mass that will be available or be getting used on this ship. Is that centered still? That should be centered. Yeah, that's centered. Perfect. Right, 4 jump drives should be enough, right? All right, jump into a bed. I would go park this on the new ship that I'm building, but see, now as somebody who works in automotive engineering, you can make things out of plastic and tinfoil that are durable and long lasting.
Oh, yeah. I've got a couple of blocks of it's a plastic. I don't know if it's its real name, but I was been told that its name is Delrin.
Yeah,
I
well,
use the stuff as a block to hammer against.
I will tell you that I think it was it might have been during the Great Depression in the US or after one of the world wars. I can't remember which, but the US government came out and proposed that companies stop making durable items as a means to help the economy rebound. Because then the things would break, people would spend money, and then you'd have the flow of money being progressed. And the companies took that and ran wild with it.
Mm-hmm.
So you can thank the US government and their brilliant idea for the wonderful situation we have right now.
I mean, not just them, but yes.
Well, not just them, but they literally
They
asked
came up with
for
the
this.
idea. Yeah. They came up with the idea and didn't realize that if you go to a bunch of people whose goal is to make money and be like, hey, here's a way you can make money, they aren't going to want to stop.
Yeah, so I'm not even sure it's that they didn't realize. I think it's that they didn't care.
Maybe. Or nobody thought about the long-term consequences because, that's the thing that humans don't really do so well.
Right. So what is that block used for? Okay, that just goes there.
Inventory full.
Yeah, shut up, Karen. All right. I put this right here.
Inventory full.
Bye, steel plates. Alright, so that airlock will function as the airlock going outside or going down to the bottom if I put a ladder here. Yeah, well, she deserved the name. She downright earned it.
Nah.
Alright, and I don't like to have to use my jetpack when I'm on a ship.
What was the name? Was it Maureen? The woman from the backstory in Portal.
I don't know. I've actually never played Portal.
And you call yourself a gamer?
GLaDOS?
No, what was her name before she became GLaDOS?
That I don't know.
Okay, I wanted that. I don't want... Okay, so... I think it's under the ramp. No. Alright, what is the ladder under? Okay, yeah, the ladder. Of course. Come on, there we go. Actually, I think that will need to be... Son of a... Alright, fine. Making mistakes here. But if it wasn't for bad decisions, I wouldn't make any decisions at all.
I mean, just because all the decisions are bad ones doesn't mean they aren't the ones you've got.
Alright. That will be the way up and down, and that will be airtight the entire way. Perfect. That works. Now I need to put one right here, even though I didn't really want to. There. Now I've got a way up and a way down, and it's all tied to the airlock. And I can make this airtight coming down here. I'll fly forever.
Is this middle mouse button to switch between like all of a gun and only one of a gun and swap between your guns? Is that vanilla now, or?
Wait, what?
So
I do
have you
believe it's
captured any of
vanilla.
the longsword fighters?
I don't know. I haven't tried it.
But yeah, I've got a in the lower right hand corner where I've got EO and Y for whatnot. Just to the left of that, I've got MMB, and it's got what looks like two little Gatling guns. And when I hit my middle mouse button, it seems to swap between the different guns I've got, but also swap between firing only one of them and all of them.
Oh. I don't know. That might be part of the, is that build info that gives you that?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think build info is the one that gives you all that extra stuff. So I don't know if that's vanilla or not.
Build info is usually about giving you information about the parts you're about to place.
I know, but build info gives you a whole lot more than that now. You know all those little, the colored icons down at the bottom where you got the power on off and it's got a red lightning bolt? That's part of build info. Same with your tool fill percentage or your inventory percentage. That's part of the ship inventory. That's part of build info.
I don't think it is.
I think it is part of build info.
So. I
But
know I know the little thing above that gives you the actual text description of what each thing does on your bar. That's build info.
yeah, I think build info added that stuff. Build info has added a lot of stuff. There we go. Overlays off. Alright, so this will be where the airlock's at for this area. Yeah, we'll just do a door like this here. That should be more than enough. There we go. And if we decide we need a catwalk area, we'll put another door somewhere else. But down on the bottom, that's where it's going to be. Now we got to figure out where we're going to put the... Shoot, I'm probably going to need 2 large reactors for this. And I say probably because I've done no math. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. The only way to get the fine that.
Oh, so what did you think of the video for the next update, Jacob?
I honestly did not look at it. Do you want to know the reason why I didn't look at it?
I know why you didn't.
Because I'm lazy. Right, that works. 2 large reactors, they're tied together. That'll work. I was hoping to have ports on the sides, but if I put the ports on the side, then nuclear reactor is sideways. I don't like that it's sideways. So...
I mean, you could use the old vanilla style reactors where they've got ports on all 4 directions.
yeah, I know, but that's what I'm looking at. Yeah. No, I'm not waiting for the movie. The reason I did not watch it is because I just haven't had time to. And I will probably be watching it. I was going to make time to watch it yesterday, but then I wound up being very busy yesterday. I went to the gym early in the morning, and when I got done with that, I just wanted to relax. See you later, Andrew. And I just was busy. But yeah, I haven't seen it yet. Alright, let's see. Can I?
No, probably not.
Let's see.
No, maybe.
New window. It's on YouTube.
It's actually on the like when you click on Steam in your click on Space Engineers in your Steam library, it's right there. Or was for me anyway.
Yes, I know, but if I want to do a live reaction to the video.
Oh.
So
Gotcha.
let's see. Where is the video? I want to look for the Space Engineers channel. It's probably Keen Software House because duh.
No, it's actually done by Splitsy.
Oh, Splitsy.
Yeah. So, you know.
That makes
Has a
sense.
chance of being decent.
Okay, let's look at Splitsy's channel.
If you want, I can send you just a link to it.
Sneak peek video from Splitsy. Wow.
Yes. Update
Oh,
sneak
hey
peek
Cody,
plus
welcome
a-
home.
Says update sneak peek plus a thing about lightning.
Nice. What was that,
What's the
Cody?
name of the-
So far. All right. Let's pause. I said pause. There we go. Now it's paused. Let's see. We are going to have to add a window on OBS. So, sources, new. I want a screen capture. I think.
Maybe a window capture.
Possibly.
Capture the browser window.
Can-
Obviously, have that be the only tab in that particular browser.
All right.
Just because.
Ta-da! There it is. All right, so there's Splitsy's video. Now, I don't want to, if it's Splitsy's video, I'm actually not sure I want to do a live reaction to it because I don't want to take views away from him.
Fair.
Even if it is only 2.
I mean, I imagine anyone who keeps up with Space Engineers probably hasn't seen it. It's been out for a while.
Yeah. I think I'm probably the only one who hasn't watched it. Okay, so let's see. I should have Chrome audio already. Oh, no, I don't. All right. So now we got Chrome audio. Let's check.
Welcome to a Space Engineers T.
Is that actually coming through? All right. That appears to be coming through.
G'day and welcome to a Space Engineers teaser video. One down with me and Capac.
We're going to skip through it.
Sort of. Just remember, it's purpose. Do you want to come with me?
Hey, this is a nice hole you've discovered.
Yep. It's a secret hole this way. With a...
Okay.
Each their own, I suppose.
Oh, so he shows off a bunch of... Nice.
So these buttons are on their own separate grid. They've got an antenna, they've got an action relay. Have a look at the screens.
Action relay.
Send signal.
Yeah.
Nice.
Huh? Screens.
Yeah, the screens above the desks.
Cap.
Yep.
Okay, so there's
Pag.
Capag. Regular Capag. Please send messages.
nice. Sending messages. All right.
Chris?
So that it looks like they've added a lot of things to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like
Plus-
that. That's
Yeah, and you know, watch for the stuff he doesn't talk about too. Is more the interesting thing.
yeah. Yeah, the fact that he doesn't talk about that half door there, that's a nice little door.
Or you know, all the consoles along the wall.
Yeah, I know.
Buttons.
This looks great. This looks like they added a bunch of things that are just quality of life.
Things.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you.
I gotta
My
remember things.
question is,
I
ooh,
love
wait, go back.
Remember things.
Wait, what was that? Go back.
show you.
I gotta remember things.
What time index you at?
332. Okay, those are just, that's just a cover. Okay.
I'd love you to remember things, but I don't expect.
Okay, fair enough.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place down a couple of batteries here.
Uh-oh.
How did you run into both of them?
I only saw one. Oh, that one. That's right. Be free, my friends.
Oh, what is that?
I'd like to understand how these things work.
These things? What's
Wow.
batteries to
It used to
All
be
right.
called transponder, so relay.
So, yeah, that's going to be a lot of nice stuff. I will have to watch this later. For now, we're going to turn off this, and I would encourage anybody to go watch this, because this looks like it's going to promise to show a lot of really cool advancements in the game. Let's see, reactor, let's grab all of the reactors. Large reactor. That one only has a port in the back and the bottom and the top. Okay, so it's got less ports. Although I will say I like that block better. So we'll figure out how to make that work.
So only the back, bottom, and top.
Yes. Only the back, bottom, and top. Which is kind of annoying, but I mean, could be worse. Honestly, yeah, that'll work nice. We can make that work. Ooh, that was a little bit of lag. Gonna have to move it one forward if I want to have a connection there. Actually, let's do this. We can put a conveyor right here. Okay, let's find the right bar.
Energy low.
Alright, let's get rid of that block. Hopefully that doesn't come loose, but if it does, we'll work with it. Get rid of the block. Come on. Thank you. We're just going to put some conveyor systems in the floor. Because that never goes wrong, right?
I mean, not if you do it well.
So yeah, it'll never go wrong.
I mean, this is you working on it, so yeah.
Shut up.
I mean, it's not wrong.
You're not helping here, Ozzy.
Whoever said that
you-
my intention was to help.
Hey, just be glad it's not me working on it.
Fair, I guess.
Diego, if someone told you that I intended to help, that person lied to you.
I know you are known for lying to people.
Mostly when it amuses me, but yes.
Yeah. Okay, so switch that back to pink. Okay, that works. Right there. Perfect. That'll work. Now we can put a reactor right there, and they're standing back to back with each other. And they're piped in, so that's perfect.
Energy critical.
Alright, I'll go get some energy. Being less than 10% of my energy left is not a good spot to be in. while I'm sitting here, I will queue up some reactor components because actually I'm pretty sure Bob needs them. What does Bob need? Bob is missing superconductors, reactor components, gravity components. Wait, gravity components? I don't have a gravity generator that... Okay. And power cells. Oh, that's right. The jump drives take gravity components. Okay, so 3,670 superconductors. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. There's 700. 1, 2, 3. That's enough of those. That's a lot of resources required. Okay. Okay. Reactor components, 1,200 reactor components. That's not right. 3,200 reactor components. That's right. Where's the reactor components? I'm blind. There we go. Reactor components take gravel, iron, and silver. Oh, I didn't realize that it took silver. I might not have enough silver. I might have to go get silver. I thought the only thing that used silver was the medical components. My bad. Okay, gravity components. 60 gravity components. Which also takes silver. Did they modify the recipes? Because they never used to take silver.
You sure?
I'm fairly sure. And I'm just going to add another 100 to that because I'll need gravity components to put a gravity generator on the ship.
I mean, don't gravity components take superconductors? No, that's another component. Never mind.
Yeah. I don't remember them taking silver. Obviously, I'm wrong. 290 power cells. That's not going to be nearly enough. Just going to queue up 1,000. Because I'm going to add large grid batteries to my ship because batteries are capacitors. Alright, this will be a while. Good time to refill my coffee cup and go pay the coffee tax. Plus, I think my son wants to talk to me, so I'll be right back. He wanted to tell me that he killed a spider in the garage and that he hasn't had a cigarette in 8 hours. Both good things. But I don't know why he didn't want to talk to me while I was streaming, though. Mining transport. That might have resources. Because, yeah, as it sits, I'm going to need gold and silver. It's alright, I don't need them until I'm done building. Alright, so that'll be a good power plant, I think. 2 large reactors. And we'll just put 9 batteries in here. I think that'll be enough batteries. Do I want the warfare batteries?
Yes.
I don't know if I do.
I mean, if you like being wrong, sure.
I will figure out where to stick the batteries later. Because I need to plan out the conveyor system. Alright. That'll work. Wait, no, that's wrong. There we go. That's how I want that. Because that's still airtight. That'll work. Actually, I think I want to change these corners out. For a conveyor junction. Not a sorter.
There. Christine is being dismantled for components.
That's probably a good thing. Alright, so that's airtight. So I can use just a regular conveyor. There we go. Alright, now I gotta figure out where I want the storage to be. I think 1 large grid large storage container should be enough. But I think I'm gonna do 2 instead. And we'll put them this way. 2 storage containers. Now, I don't need much by way of oxygen and hydrogen storage. I do need an O2 generator, though. Probably a couple of them would be good. That one is just a straight, and that one's a T. Okay. Put the O2 generators right here. And, ooh, that presents a problem, doesn't it? Okay.
Very much so.
What was that, Ozzy?
Very much so.
Yeah, actually it does. Very much so. Okay, so that doesn't work. All my plumbing is going to have to come up this way. We'll put a O2 generator right there. Maybe if it actually tears that out like it's supposed to. Why are you taking so long to weld that? I think Bob's stuck.
Inventory full.
Buy components.
Oh boy. I just accidentally painted my large
Oh, that's what's going on.
With my grind color.
Oh no.
So luckily I got it changed back before Bob noticed.
Yeah? Hopefully you got it changed back before Bob noticed.
Well, it's gray. It's back to being normal gray now, so Bob should not grind it. Hopefully.
All right. Let's see. If I go back to the tanks, I'm thinking 3 oxygen tanks should be enough. That actually works out perfect.
Crap. I forgot.
There are so many things I could say to that, but I won't.
I forgot that this Renaissance ship was not owned by me when I put Bob back on fly mode to dismantle Christine.
Oh no.
Well, there's no saving it now. It's mostly gone. Oh well, I'll just let Bob finish grinding.
That's a bummer.
Oh well.
Okay, and the hydrogen tank is only to refill hydrogen bottles. You know what? Let's undo that. Let's get rid of those. That one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. That'll work. Yeah, let's get rid of
I
that.
wonder if we can check the default configuration for Bob.
I'm sorry, say that again, Ozzy?
I wonder if we can make a mod that would inject the default configuration for Bob.
Yeah, you just have to fork the build and repair mod and put on the default settings you want.
Okay, but okay, so you can't really. You have to replicate the entire mod.
Yeah. Well, actually, I think you can make a mod that is just given a different load order would have the default settings, and that's it. And then you have it load that after it loads Bob.
Right. Right.
You know, if I did that, I would do something awful to you. I would make the default grind color black.
See, no. What I was going to do was, for one, have Bob on by default, but set the grinding priorities so that the only thing it will grind by default is the build and repair system, and have it set to grind for
Those-
weld. So you put down your build and repair system, and it just grinds itself away.
Those are out of position. Now that's just mean. I kind of like it, but it's mean. I could see doing that to you guys though. That's something I would do. I mean, that's something I wouldn't do. I would never do that to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I might do that to Ozzy. Yeah, those are a little off center. I'm gonna have to set one of the bobs to just grind.
Well, see, that's the thing. I've got 3. I've got one weld before grind, one grind before weld, and one like grind if weld gets stuck or something.
That makes sense. All right. Let's do this. I'm just going to drop all my stuff into a storage container. And I'm going to go grind stuff down.
Energy inventory full.
Really? Buy components. Oh, they stopped. And got picked up. Awesome. Nope, I don't have any inventory there, so I can't. Have any? Nope. Bummer.
It's not possible to make Bob grind faster, is it?
Add another bob.
So no.
It's probably possible in the mod.
But there's no. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the things I would like to see is a tool upgrade slot for Bob.
There you go.
So you could like drop the top tier tools in there, and Bob would use them.
Right. Use their grind. Use their speeds or whatever.
Right. That'd be nice. Okay, Bob, you're stuck. Start grinding the stuff I want ground.
Yeah. Right. It's like, Bob, grind the ship I painted pink, not the ship I didn't paint pink. Damn it.
Inventory full.
Oh, it's not even that. I've got pink blocks here, but he's busy trying to weld things that aren't, he doesn't have components to weld them.
I see.
So the grind if weld gets stuck is not working properly for the moment, which is weird because it's been working.
Inventory full.
I think it's kind of cool that they had Splitsy make the sneak peek video.
Yeah.
Energy critical.
Alright. Got everything I need ground down, ground down. I'm a little bit saddened by the fact that I forgot to add the mod that lets you make power packs. Why am I running all the way upstairs? I came in literally right next to the... Whoa. That was some rubber banding. Right next to the med bay. And where's a better place to refill your power than the med bay? It's much quicker. And I just spilled coffee on my mouse.
Coffee on your mouse.
Yep. Let me clean that up. Don't do that. It's not good for your mouse. So yeah, the moving all over the place, that is me wiping coffee off of my mouse so that it doesn't get sticky.
Uh-huh. Do we need to put enormous air quotes around that?
You mean like this? Is this what you're expecting?
I don't know. I'm not watching your stream.
Oh, yeah, you're a sick man.
Look, I may be depraved and mean and generally unlikable, but I have good enough taste not to watch your stream.
You know what? This bugs me. Let's see. Okay, this is door 4. Okay, so let's change that to med bay. Open this one. Yeah, living is good. And this one will be APT1. And this one will be APT2. All right. So that'll work. And I have company. 1 second. Love you too. Okay, so I'm back.
Are you really?
Yeah. My son is going to the gas station, wanted to know if I wanted anything. Alright, so let's come down here. We have this nice... Did I hit the caps lock or something? No? Oh, I squatted. Okay. I'm going to add... Let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. I'm going to add 4 event controllers to this. Oh, I need interior plates. And I'm going to make those doors open and close when I want them to. Automatically close, but not always run. So I need... let's just go here. 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. Timer. One, 2, 3, 4. So this one will be medbay. Okay, and then this one will be living area.
Lies.
APT1. And APT2.
So we've got the AI robot flamethrower dog. Do you suppose that could be programmed to just like keep my coffee warm?
Probably not without lighting your desk on fire.
No, my desk is aluminum, so it'd be okay.
What about setting the house ablaze?
I mean, maybe we could give it just a really tiny flamethrower.
Yeah,
One
no,
of those
the
little miniature butane torches.
That'd probably be easier because right now the one you're talking about actually uses napalm, which is going to spread and light things on fire you don't want lit on fire.
Well, I mean, no, not if my goal is to have it keep my coffee warm. No, then yeah, that would be good. But I could think of a few places I would want to set that up. Just let it run.
Okay, so
Just be sure to have a few fire extinguishers nearby.
yeah,
Oh, we've got plenty of fire extinguishers. I don't think any of them have worked in the last decade or two, but you know, we've got plenty of fire extinguishers.
all right. So we've got offset door med bay, event controller med bay. Okay,
I know
so
one thing's certain.
What's that?
My house doesn't even have a single fire extinguisher.
we'll just set it for 1 second and silent. Set up actions, and we'll go shut the med bay door. Yeah, is opened. So if it's open, we'll shut the med bay door 1 second after it's opened. All right. Vent controller. And if door is opened equals true, then we want it to start the timer block. Let's see. Med bay door. Add block. Nice. It's connected to the med bay door. Perfect. That's correct. Select actions. Start timer block. And stop. Alright, now let's go check our setup and make sure that's set up right. I'm going to go ahead and say it's probably not. Perfect. Now it's only closing the door after the door is opened. So the timer block's not just always shutting the door. Although we are going to change that timer block. All of them are going to get set to 2 seconds. Why can't I change that? Stop. Okay. Silent. Perfect. Okay, so apartment 1. Let's just change that to read like the other ones. Set up actions. Closed. APT2. Closed. Living. Closed. Vent controllers.
Back a moment, I'm going to get more coffee.
Yeah, I can't set them all at the same time. Door opened. Door opened. Door opened. APT 1. Add block. APT 2. Add block. Living. Add blocks. Okay, back to apartment 1. Set up actions. Timer block 1. Start. Stop. Wait, I did set up the right one, right? Okay, perfect. APT2. Set up actions. I can type. Start and stop. Living, set up actions. Start and stop. Medbay is already set up. Alright, so now all of the doors, once I cycle them once, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, perfect. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, perfect. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, perfect. All the doors work properly now. And I need to turn all those timer blocks to silent. All timer blocks should be silent. Perfect. But if I shut it before it shuts, it stops the timer block. So it's not just running. That's great. I'm happy with that. Let's refill my power real quick before I go back out. I just want the doors to function like they're supposed to function. I don't think that's asking too much. Alright, and I need some... I don't need girders for what I'm doing, I don't think, but I'll grab a few anyways. I'll top off the plates. Perfect. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I'm happy the doors are... Oh, one of my jump drives actually built. That's cool. Alright. The reactors look good. Get rid of that too. Since I'm running that there. Okay, that's right next to these, so do the same thing there. That one too. Okay, Bob. Why is Bob not grinding all of a sudden? Did I change my color somehow? No? Bob, you need to start grinding. Do your job. What's up with Bob? Nope, he's not full. These should all be set to grind if weld gets stuck. And fly mode. Help others is on. Make sure it's on. None of them should be weld function only. And they are all stuck, so he should be grinding. Let's turn all the bobs on and off. Off? On. Let's go ahead and put this one on grind before weld. Huh. That's just annoying. Oh, there we go. Now he's grinding. Not sure what he ground out. Oh, okay. That's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay. Yeah, that can go right there. Okay, Bob, grind this stuff I want ground. Bob's not being very helpful right now. Kind of annoying. Alright, that's why I want that. Okay, that'll work. Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm planning on actually bringing the hydrogen and oxygen tanks down vertically here. Because that just seems right. Put a couple of hydrogen tanks right here. And those are sideways. We want them that way. Let's go ahead and change that one out. And the rest will be oxygen tanks. Come on, get rid of that. There we go. Now you're grinding. Oxygen tank, we want that right there. And we'll have 6 oxygen tanks. That's all connected up real good. Perfect. Now we'll add a couple of O2 generators right here, like so. Actually, no, we'll change that around. Put them right there. All right, now we'll put the storage containers back in there. One large cargo container, 2 large cargo containers. That ought to be enough. So now we'll come in here. We won't be able to walk around this way. We'll be able to walk down the sides of these, but whatever. We won't be able to walk around the outsides of these, though. We'll have to go up and over. Walk down here. We have access to check on the O2 generators. Walk around the whole system there, and then walk up in front here to access these cargo containers, which will be plumbed in right here on either side. Ah, Don't know what I was thinking there. It's a good thing Ozzy's not here. I'm sure he would have had plenty to say to that. Bring that, get rid of that too. What's up? They can hear me. That one right there is my headset mic. Yep.
Energy low.
Okay, so my son is a crackhead, which is unsurprising. He is my son. Alright, so I need that one to go. That can be a T. No, it's got to be 4 directions, so I'm going to put that there. And this one. Get rid of that too. Come on. Come on. Get rid of that. Come on, Bob. Do your job. Alright. Now we need some straight pipes. 1, 2. Why am I unable to place that block there? Because that's now floating. That's why. I can't move it, so let's just paint it pink. Gonna have the same problem on the other side. Alright. And we're gonna do one right there. Okay. Now I would rather have this way. That way. There we go. Okay, that works.
Energy critical.
Yes, Karen, I know. Alright, now that will all be plumbed together. Is there anything here that I should be worried about? No, everything is plumbed together. It's plumbed together decent enough. That one can go there. There we go. Everything is plumbed together. Honestly, do I need that one there? I don't think I do. What?
Inventory full.
Thank you, Bob, for saving that. Okay. Yeah, rather than doing that, we're just gonna do this.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes. Now Bob can pick that up.
No energy.
Okay, let's go get some energy. Alright. And Karen's probably sitting there going, I told you so. Didn't I warn you? Alright, that used almost half my health. I should probably go hit the med bay. There we go. Unknown signal 2.6 kilometers away. Let's go get that unknown signal. Because I can. Well, I hope I can. My hope is that it will actually have some resources I need. I don't know why I'm still hearing Bob, though. No, that's not going to have any resources I need. 36 credits. That's a joke. Let's see if I get anything good. Ooh, rainbow boots. Whatever would I do without those? I just kid. I'm going to wind up tearing up some of the excessive amounts of suits I have and try my luck at recycling them. Alright, gold and silver. So I'm gonna need gold and silver. I should go get gold and silver. I'm not going to yet, but I should go get gold and silver. I still don't understand why I'm still hearing Bob. I shouldn't be hearing Bob right now. I'll figure that all out later. Okay, so 100 of those. And there we go. And the rest plates. Well, I always hear voices in my head. It's called thinking. Alright, so that will work. That ought to work nicely. I need to get these connected in, which means that and that need to go away. There we go. Yeah, don't try too hard. Sometimes it hurts. I didn't want to open that. I wanted to do that. All right. Grind that away, Bob. Grind that away, Bob. What's up here? Nope, that's perfect. That works great. I don't think I actually need... Yeah. I can probably get rid of those and replace them with a straight block. But I'm not going to. I'm just going to do this. Like so. Because why not? Alright, and then this will be just another straight enclosed conveyor. There we go. That'll work nicely. That'll get us what we need. As far as conveyor hookups go, everything should be plumbed in with some redundancy. Because redundancy is a good thing. Maybe I'll get rid of... No, I don't need that there. That's good. That's good. We'll check all that out later. And we'll wind up putting right there a small grid connector for some timer blocks and programmable blocks to be hooked up so I can set up the doors and airlock to function on their own. Okay, that'll be good. Now we need to figure out thrusters. So let's go to this bar. Why can't I place... Oh, I thought you could place on those blocks. Okay. Oops. I'm so glad we have Bob here. Oops. One too many. We'll figure out air vents down here when the time comes. If nothing else, this cavity down here being airtight from the rest of the ship is extra oxygen storage, because I can hook at whatever air vents I put down here into a button panel and set it to depressurize, and use this space down here to refill the oxygen tanks if I run low. Now we can use this to... Did I miss a block there? I did. Huh, okay. Alright, now that we've got this placed, alright, we are gonna come in down here, walk out, and we can't walk around that way, but we will have open space here to be able to walk down and check on the jump drives on both sides. Then we'll walk in here, and in here we can walk around the reactors to get over here. And that will allow us to walk around to both sides, so that's good. And then we can walk up next to the storage containers. So, it is traversable. Alright. Do I have hinges on the bar already? Apparently not. I don't know what I want entirely, but I do know that I want a small grid display. All right. Okay, why is it not? Oh. Add a small head. I set it to 0. And 0 because we want it to never move. Hinge lock off. Okay.
Energy low.
Perfect. I can still build something there, which is what I wanted. Well, you know, that's because spell check is broken. It's definitely not because it's a made-up word. Okay, so a desk there would be nice. Okay, I think that'll work good. Well, that's good. At least Google's good for some. There's small grid desks in here? Oh. I did not realize I could make a small grid desk. I had forgotten. Oh, aha! That could be fun. Okay, so this will be the control corner. One, two, 3. We'll get rid of all those. That gives me a good base to build off of for controls. Okay, so that's correct that way.
Energy critical.
Fine, I'll go get energy. I really got to get some power generation on that ship so that I can just get power. It's okay. Apparently I've been away from the power generation or the charging station for too long because the coffee's empty. I guess I should thank Karen for reminding me to refill my coffee cup. So, Coda, are you still on here?
Not in game, but I'm still here.
You're not in game, so I assume that means you're playing Conan Exiles.
Nope.
No. What are you playing? It's that embarrassing, huh? It's alright. I'm just going to assume you're playing Candy Crush then.
Nope.
No?
I refuse to play that.
Ah. Okay. Alright, then you're playing a Candy Crush knockoff. Got it. Ah. Alright, so good cup of coffee. And I think I might actually need to go get gold and silver, particularly silver, because there's a bunch of music going on out here. Oh. Alright, so I was going to say I think I need to go get the silver so that I can have power generation on that grid. I may actually have to go out the back door too. Because what? No, to the music. No, I don't. You do you. That's fine. Yeah, I'm good. My son is enjoying the garage right now. He has music going, and he's enjoying something that I'm allergic to. So I am walking away. I still wanted to have a smoke though, so go out the back door and see if I can see any bunny rabbits. I need to go by bird feed because the bird feeder brings the birds around. The birds knock the seed on the ground, which brings the bunny rabbits around, which also brings the squirrels around. And I like seeing all the animals in my backyard. I still have like 2 rabbits that basically live in my backyard. It's kind of nice. Well, I look out my back door, I see a big giant pine tree next to another big giant pine tree, and then I see a wall of trees. And it's beautiful. I love it. And I actually live in town, but I'm up against the woods. So I step out my back door and I'm seeing the woods. The only problem is that there's a river just over that way to the east. I mean, just like less than 100 yards away, probably 50 yards away. 50 meters for you people not English. And there's a runoff collection ditch right on the other side of the brush. That's a problem. Having all that water around is a problem because that means this is mosquito heaven after it gets dark, which means it's any other person's hell. But during the day it's beautiful because you get critters and whatnot right there in your backyard. Also means I had a snake, probably 3.5 foot long snake, just over a meter, that was living on my back patio last year. It was just a gardener snake. It was a non-venomous snake, non-aggressive, non-venomous snake. I just don't like snakes. You walked around the backyard after I walked away from you? You came over to say hi. Hello. Yeah, okay. I hope my kids never grow up. Maybe gain some responsibility, but never grow up. Ah. Yes, Toys R Us kids. Toys R Us is gone, though, sadly. Yeah, we don't need the giant giraffe to be a kid. That's what's wrong. The giraffe grew up. And now my dog wants outside. Go on, go potty. Go on. What did you want? Well, I was going back inside. I'm just taking a break. I gotta get back to my stream. Ah, kids are fun. All right. I have to name that something better than Desk 9. All right. So let's see. What's this missing? Reactor components and gravity components. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some silver. I wanted to finish building those so I can build on this without having to run away all the time. So let's go get some silver. Should empty my inventory first. Should get rid of that window. It seems weird having that window there and not having a window here. All right. Let's unlock, retract the docking bar. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bad thing to do. Okay, so where's the silver at? 17 kilometers that way. Oh, I lost my home row. Don't do that. Let's come to a stop. Take the jump drive. And we want it to jump 15 kilometers. That'll get us right there close to it. So let's go ahead and we'll jump. Look at that, gold and silver, 2 kilometers away. Not that we can see the asteroid. So we'll just aim for stars because I don't want to run into the asteroid. Which is sadly a very distinct possibility. We'll just get to the other side of the asteroid where the sun's shining on it. Maybe. Hopefully we can find the silver. Oh. Yeah, slow down, stop. Stop! Alright, so there's the silver. Unfortunately, it's on the dark side of the asteroid. Try and get ourselves oriented to the asteroid. Man. Wasn't for the dust cloud, I wouldn't be able to see anything. Alright, park up right there. We're only 30 meters away from the silver, so that should be good. There we go. Oh, before I do this, I need to check, make sure that I have uranium in my reactors. Okay, good. Because it's going to try and process this immediately. Just removing some of the stone off of the silver, so I can dig into the silver itself. Probably still going to wind up getting a bunch of stone. Oh, Solo needs in? He hasn't made a noise. Okay. I'll let him in real quick. My son told me that this dog wanted in. Apparently he wasn't making any noise. He was just standing there waiting patiently. Which is not like a dog to not make noise when they want something.
The dog, I suppose, but sure.
I mean, yeah, it does kind of depend on the dog. Where's the way out? There it is. Alright, so how much silver did that give me? I have 8K silver ore. That's not too bad. Okay, that's probably enough for this trip. I don't think the return on silver is as bad as gold. So I'm not too sure how much I need, actually. But we'll just get a
All of
bunch.
it. All of it.
All of it. No, I'm hand drilling, so it won't be all of it. Let's see. Okay, process the stone real quick. That'll go quickly. $141 silver and climbing. All right. Yeah, that'll be a lot of silver, so I'm not too worried about that. I should have checked how much silver was actually required for all the stuff I'm building. But, you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Oh, my inventory's full.
Inventory full.
There was more silver floating around. There it is.
Inventory full.
All right. Let's check again. 30k silver. That ought to be enough. $30k silver ore. We'll take a couple more trips anyways, though. Because it ain't gonna hurt nothing to have too much silver. Okay. Inventory. Drop the stone. Pick up all the silver here.
Inventory full.
There we go.
Energy low.
Let's go pick up the couple of rocks I left sitting here. Maybe grab another load. I might have enough. Yeah, I should have enough energy to get another load. I do need to watch it though, because if I get stuck in here without light, I'm not going to find my way out.
You know, I don't know why that comment made me think about it, but that's one of the things I loved about my car, is the dome light on the inside is actually a detachable flashlight.
That is kind of nice. Alright, over 40k of silver ore, that should last me a little while. Right? 40k silver ore, that should last me a little while.
Probably.
Alright, so now all I need to do is point at my base. And engage the jump drive. Set for 15 kilometers, so it should have me within 3 kilometers of my base. 2.19. I'm happy with being 2.19 kilometers from my base. Well, let's turn off the ore detector. Yeah, the rock my base is on has uranium and magnesium on it, Ozzy.
Okay.
Explorer Mach 1. It has a waypoint and a signal, so... It's 11 kilometers away. And it doesn't seem to be moving. Have you taken over an Explorer?
No. I'm guessing this is something over near your base.
Yeah.
Question.
What's that?
Does the sun more or less follow the ecliptic, or I don't know if ecliptic's the right word. Does it more or less follow the visible plane of the universe?
No. It's like, I don't know, probably about 35 degrees off, maybe 45 degrees off. Because you're talking about the Milky Way line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It does not follow the skybox. Alright, that seems fairly even and level. So yeah, we'll go with that. Lock it up. Bring it in. Alright. For this, we're going to go with refinery. I say reactor, but no. And refinery. Don't want the basic refinery, want the actual refineries. And we're gonna say put 19K into the other refinery. I-19. There we go. Now it's making the pieces I was missing. Which is good, because I want to put some uranium in this thing. Gravity components are being made, reactor components are being made. Perfect. Couldn't ask for better. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with this. This is good. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Grab some uranium and throw it into one of those cargo containers. That ought to be enough. We'll grab some more though. Why not? Hey, Candace. Oh, nope, that's on Rumble. Oh, yeah, no. Where is my Rumble chat?
Oh, you're still streaming on that too?
Yep. Delete. Yes, I want to delete that.
Do you really?
Yes, Candace02 is a bot that is sending out links to free OnlyFansGuide.blogspot. Their personal blog post for their OnlyFans, I assume. And I don't need that on my chat.
Don't you?
No, I don't. I mean, you do you, but I am not. Yeah, okay, so mute user. There we go. So that's better. Wrong button. Okay. Alright, so we'll throw the uranium in the... Well, I can't just throw the uranium in there. I need this to actually be built up, and then I can throw some into each of the reactors. That's at 0. This one's almost there. Let's see. It needs 5,000, no, 700, excuse me, more reactor components. Production. Let's change it to the other assembler. Is it the military assembler? It is, which does not have access to all the parts. So let's go to the regular assembler. The assembler on the... Maybe. Where's the other assembler at? Assembler military, and then after the assembler, assembler jump. Now it's making the reactor components, so we're good. It's just going to take a while. It's making them. So how long we got left? It's not making them quick enough. So yeah, my base is on the axis of the sun rotation, and the Milky Way thing is at about a 30 to 45 degree angle. Yeah, probably about a 30-degree angle. My only regret is that I don't have access here. Oh well. I don't actually need to be able to walk up next to these. I have access to the storage containers right there. Oh well. Alright, so this is looking good. I'm happy with that so far. Let's grab some more components and start working on other parts. That's probably good. All right. So beyond this, I want... It's going to be nothing but ion thrusters. Do I want those ion thrusters? Okay, how big is that ion thruster? Ooh, that's pretty big. Yeah, that might not work. Okay. I guess for directionals, I don't need anything but the smalls. So we'll go with small ion thrusters for the directionals. And we'll just use large ions for the forward and reverse. Alright, let's do this. Let's look at just the... Those are airtight at the bottom. Alright, I'm thinking that I'm going to place them in the hole, but not too far in the hole, just one block down. And I'm going to place a row of them out the back on either side, and a row of them in the front out the side. So they'll be like right here, coming out the front, and going through the floor. Maybe... Yeah, right here. This looks good. Yeah, right there. So it'll be right there is where it'll be placed. I just need to get the wall started there so I can actually finish it. Alright. That's going to be the wall. And somebody's at my front door. I'll be right back. My son had Taco Bell delivered. And he didn't have any delivered for me.
Good.
I mean, you answered the door. It's your food, right?
I mean, that sounds good to me. I like this logic. Right there.
Energy low.
I'm told that since I answered the door, that's my food. No? You disagree? It's okay. I didn't really care either way. Okay. I'm going back to my stream. Love you too. Enjoy your Taco Bell. Alright. How far is this from being done? Almost done. Come on, 3 more. There we go. Be nice if it had an actual inventory access. Alright, now I have a closer route for filling my power. Let's check my O2 bottle. Okay, it's good.
I just took over a rust freighter.
That's odd. It's only odd because it seems like Rust has always been hostile even when tagged as friendly.
Well, they were white to me, so...
Okay, that's where that's going to start. Yeah, but every game I've played with Rust in it, they've been, even when neutral, they still attacked. No, no, there's no food on my desk. Quit trying to tear things off the...
I wonder if it's because the longsword I approached it in wasn't owned by me. It was technically owned by another NPC faction.
That's possible. Alright, let's try and make this a little better. Oh! Drop my Wi-Fi antenna that my cat has so kindly knocked over. Wait, I'm missing a... What am I missing here? I'm missing the ports. That won't work. That'll work. Okay. That's wrong. Did I do this side wrong? That's correct. Alright, I just made a mistake right here. Get rid of that, get rid of that, and get rid of that. Now we'll fly over here. Not that one, but whatever. Alright, Bob, tear it up. Okay, me doing it is not what I meant by Bob tear it up. That'll give me thrust in up and down. Turn all the ion thrusters off, because I don't need them using power right now. But now I can figure out what shape I want, because I have the upper and lower portions set. I guess I should figure out where I want the forward and backwards thrust, though, before I do that. Well, forward thrust is easy. It goes right there. Alright, yeah, that's actually really easy. Is that enough space there? No. Bummer. Okay, you built a pink object, Bob. Do better. Okay. Now, see if I can figure out what I want to do with these thrusters here. I put those like that. Yeah. See how that looks. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Four thrusters forward. Probably do 4 thrusters back. I don't really want it to get longer out the bow if I can help it. So maybe 2 thrusters facing forward? Less. Huh. Can't. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe I'll redo the back end to be like this as well. Just putting that in there so I can place the thruster. Yeah, I kind of like that. We'll go with that. Four thrusters forward and backwards ought to be more than enough. Okay, Bob, tear it up.
Energy low.
See, yeah, that's right on the outside. Alright, let's go get some energy and maybe Bob will have this tore up by the time we get back. That is nice. Ooh, lights. Maybe I'll turn this desk. Yeah, I think that desk might be better if it was looking out the window. Oh, I actually have to go inside where I have oxygen. I need to eat some food. And there's no O2 on this base, or on that ship yet. It's another thing I haven't even thought about yet. How am I going to dock this thing to something? I'll have to figure that out. Don't place a pink block.
Another mod question.
What's that?
Did we install one of the easy takeover mods?
No.
That's why I'm having so much trouble. Okay.
Yeah, and I regret not installing one.
Inventory full.
You should.
It needs about 1,000 thruster components each. Wow. Okay, did I paint that pink? If I didn't, I'm about to. Because that one's wrong. That actually works out real nice. Put a couple of extra thrusters in the back. Now I forget if it needs to be there or there. I think it's just one back from the other. Yeah, it's just one back, so these are off as well. Alright. Just like so. I like these armored thrusters. Alright. Now I just need thrust in the other two directions, and we'll be good to go. Oh, with the exception of actually getting those piped in. See? That may present a problem. I need to see how I want to pipe that in now. Okay, Bob, get your ending thing. Problem is, there's only one Bob trying to grind. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Let's see what that is before I grind it away. I think that's a conveyor port. That is a conveyor port. C, and it's probably facing up. Oh, excuse me. Alright. I need to get some power. While we let Bob grind at that. That's a pretty wall.
Wait, I thought.
You thought?
I thought the last major update to Space Engineers included their own, like, grid takeover thing. Or maybe they said that was something they were working on still.
I don't remember that.
Inventory full.
I could be. Yeah, I could be misremembering things. It wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last.
They could put
You
cheese
know
on
what
it?
I mean?
Thank you. Awesome. My son just showed up and gave me a taco from Taco Bell.
Oh, okay.
I will enjoy it. Well, I'm glad you didn't give it to your dog. I will enjoy it. I will enjoy it almost as much as he will. Love you too. I will. You know, I don't know as far as the grid takeover thing goes.
Okay.
I don't remember. No, this is going to be outside of the area, so I want it to be this way. Alright, and that will ensure that those are all piped in. Oh, I don't want that one there. Let's see, we will get rid of that one. That's good. That wasn't actually piped into anything? What? No, that ain't right. Did I really do that? Don't answer that, Ozzy.
I mean, if you don't want an answer, why'd you ask?
I didn't want your answer.
I think I'm being discriminated against or something.
More like the or something.
You're in a worse something.
That's beside the point. And what does that even mean?
Don't you understand? These aren't things that have meanings.
Alright, that needs to be
It's not
swapped.
like I'm sitting here looking through a dictionary saying, what can I say to have a meaning? And it's like, no, I'm just whatever phrase was last said, I'm just throwing it at you to see if it sticks.
Inventory full.
It's the verbal equivalent of a monkey flinging poo, okay?
You know what? This does not surprise me that this is your response. Alright, that ought to work out nicely.
Unknown. Wow, I don't know how to weld a friggin' decoy.
Well, have you built the stuff to unlock the decoys?
Apparently not.
Alright, let's see. Actions. Roll all the way down. And I'm going to share progress. Okay, I actually want to share it here. Share progress, yes. Share progress, yes. Share progress, yes. Share progress, yes. There you go. Now you should have access to all of the things.
All the things?
Yes, well, most of them.
You promise?
I said most. You know what? I just might throw another cargo container in there because I've got room for it. Or a refinery. A refinery might not be a bad thing to put on there. A basic refinery, maybe? I don't need this to be an everything base. I just need it to be able to do basic refinery, basic assembler stuff. It's really just meant to be a jump drive ship and have some basic functionality to get me set up where I'm going. So yeah, basic refinery. Basic assembler. Alright, so basic refinery, basic assembler. What else can I put in there? Throwing some stuff in the nose to take up space. I don't know if I put another O2 generator in here. Did I put an O2 generator in here? I did, 2 of them. Good. Alright, so we've got that, we've got that. We're gonna move that. Put the basic refinery there. Move it down here. Unable to place. Oh, because there's nothing actually there for it to mount on. Just like so. All right, we've got basic refinery, basic assembler. There's only 3 blocks here, so I couldn't put a large assembler there if I wanted to. That's probably good. Alright, and then we'll fill the nose with batteries. That's what we'll do. G, batteries. And we're just going to use regular batteries because nobody can see them anyways. And there's no such thing as too many batteries. Nine.
If you have so many batteries you can't fly, you have too many.
True, but I don't think that'll be a problem in this case. In this case, I have a lot of ion thrusters I'm using, so little extra batteries is going to do nothing but help me. We'll put the gyros right down here, and we are going to do a full line of gyros all the way down on both sides. Because I just think we're going to need that many. This ship has a lot of mass to it.
Energy low.
That is a lot of gyros. But I am not going to second guess myself on this one. I think it will cancel this
full.
one though. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Right there. Huh. All right, so let's see. I want to go with this here. On both sides.
Energy critical.
It hasn't gotten rid of it yet. Okay, fine, we'll go back in. Get some energy. All right. Well, we need Bob to finish welding up all this stuff. We need to get assemblers assembling thruster components. Apparently a lot of them. See what Bob's missing. Shut the door. There we go. Alright, let's have a seat right here. Build and repair is missing. Thruster components, computers, and motors. Just make 8,000 thruster components. That should be enough. And motors. Make 1,000 motors for now. Probably not enough. Let's see. Okay. Computers. Power cells. 1,000 power cells. There we go. Move the computers, the power cells, and the motors in a different order. Alright. We need to let Bob weld this up and finish what he started, which will take a while. So I think we're going to call it here. And we'll pick this back up next weekend. Because it is 5:45. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Almost 5 hours and 15 minutes. And I need to go get some food. So, thank you for watching. And we'll be back next weekend and we'll finish that ship up. Alright. Y'all have a great rest of your day. See ya.